There we go. Give me a second. Okay, okay. Uh, Give me a moment. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hopefully, I should be able to beat this today. Then we go over and we play sword. Hopefully. Yeah, so we have hopes. We have hopes and dreams. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Ooh. Okay. What is this? Why is this? Let's see if I can add speed. Nope. Nope. Oh no. I need to live this. Oh no. Oh no. It still outspeeds a full team. Oh no. Oh, how did it one shot? No way. Let me. Let's see. I prefer. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope. Hope maybe. Please low roll. Please. Come on. I can survive one. Yeah. He crit. Okay. That was needed too. I'm going to save as soon as I can. I'd be happy to. Okay. Let's give me a second. I caught Komo as well, so I'm not getting. Oh no. Yes. Let's call it Ninky. Save. I guess it's physical. Okay. Send to a box. I would love to use it, but there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Okay. There we go. I need to save. That's... I'm gonna switch out B2, which is a shame because I love Tyrantrum, but uh. Then let's talk to her now. That's why I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
You got lucky. You didn't have to watch a 3-hour stream of me grinding level 65s to become higher levels. At level 65, Necrozma still outsped my entire team and one shot.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of the earlier part of the stream.
I got lucky and got 2 friendship events in a row.
Really now?
It hit Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh survived the hit on 1 HP because it didn't want me to feel bad, right? And then do you know what it did? And then it crit to make me proud.
What a guy. Some Chad shit.
And that's the only reason I won.
We take those. No, I haven't shown up recently because I've been grinding through Celeste.
I've noticed.
Yeah. So all I've got left are the seasides.
I haven't gotten that far.
Unfortunately, I've played like 25 hours over the last few days, and so my hands feel like crap.
I was sitting there like, I can do this. I'll just toxic Necrozma. And you know what Necrozma did? He used Photon Geyser. Likely knowing that that Regalgi would tank a Dragon Pulse.
You say likely knowing as if the AI thinks.
It does. It does the math.
Really?
Yeah. The AI actually cheats in Pokemon games.
I thought they just hit random moves.
No, their move is determined after your move is determined. And it makes its decision knowing which move you picked.
Oh, so they're just cheating.
Yeah.
I see.
The only time I think it doesn't do that is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but the AI is so much better in that game that it doesn't matter. AI in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is at like low competitive level, and the team compositions are of competitive level for boss trainers.
Mm-hmm. So, do they cheat in like the newer games, like Scarlet Violet? Then,
I don't know. I don't think anyone knows yet.
hmm. Uh, do we at least know for Sword and Shield?
Oh, they definitely cheat in Sword and Shield.
Let's see.
I don't remember where to get Komo-O's Z Crystal.
You want me to look it up?
That would be helpful.
Hmm.
Rather than me having to look it up.
Don't want to show us your tabs, huh?
No, I just don't want it to lag.
I died. Cool.
I streamed last stream and my Sneaky Beaky stream, both of which I streamed Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And I'm trying to use
Yesterday in the middle of the night.
basically, yeah. I've been trying to stream to use Pokemon that I don't use really. So like I've got a Monferno on my team because I never use Infernape. I've got a so I've got Monferno. I have Roserade or Rosalia, one of the two. I don't remember which one is which right now. I have a Steelix. I have a Honk Crow. I have I can just grab it and check one.
I mean, it says it's in Plains Grotto, which... Let me see if I can find a better description for it actually is.
Yeah, because it's gonna be hard to find.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a cave off of somewhere, which...
Oh yeah, I have a Chingling.
Yeah, it's just like a random... Yeah, it's just a random cave in the Pony Plains.
In the Pony Plains.
Yep.
Which I think... Yep. That's too close. It's an area I don't have access to.
Awesome.
That's great. Oh, well, I'll go
Now-
check.
If a Z crystal mysteriously appeared, I wouldn't say anything, personally.
So here's the only issue. It can't. Z crystals are considered a weird type of item that even if I wanted it to mysteriously appear, it couldn't without a certain story progression being checked off.
Fun.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. It drops down to 0 frames per second sometimes. And I can't figure out why.
Yeah, that wasn't like that before, huh?
No, and I've changed nothing.
I don't know.
Is it because
The-
I've turned in some assignments recently, maybe?
Yeah, your math teacher's spirit has haunted your video game console.
No, because I think it's on my computer's end.
That Dragon Knight is wildin'.
I think it's on my computer's end, and I have no idea what it is.
Mm-hmm. Why, you have like 20 Chrome tabs open right now?
No, I've got less than I usually have open right now. I think the issue is just, usual Windows issue. Usually.
No, I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah, so, well, actually, it's just usual computer issue. Slowly over time, yeah, he's still here. I can't do that yet. Slowly over time, the C drive just fills itself up just from the computer running.
What?
Yeah. Don't know what exactly causes it, but all of
That
my
sounds like your computer exclusive. I don't
no,
think.
every computer I've used has done that. Where if you're watching it, you can watch it slowly. Like when I say slowly, I mean like days. It increases, and it's like, oh, that's great.
I mean, it's not going to increase by a significant amount. That's just
No.
like files being saved.
Yes. But if my computer is on 24/7,
I mean, just give the thing a restart. I mean, I get that Windows restart takes like 10 fucking minutes and all, but
well, the issue is I've got a single gigabyte of free space on my C drive.
what?
Yeah.
Are you a data hoarder, or do you just not have any space?
So it starts out at 200 gigs.
Ooh, you have no space, huh?
Yeah.
My guy, just get like a hard drive. Like a terabyte.
I do. I have nothing installed on my C drive.
What?
I have a 4 terabyte external SSD. I've got 2 3 terabyte internal to SSDs or something like that. Like.
But your boot drive is like
s-
256 gig SSD?
It's internal. And I don't know why.
Internal?
So the C drive is part of the CPU, I believe, or the motherboard, I believe.
Well, your drive is no fucking way.
The C drive is built in.
No, that's stupid. There's no way. There's no way.
My C drive, the C drive is the main processing drive.
What? No, the C drive is just whatever the main drive you set on install.
I've been thinking about merging all of my drives on my computer. Because I can. But I'm hesitant to do so.
I mean, you'd probably have problems with varying speeds of read and write, but...
Because there's a way for the computer to consider multiple drives as the same drive. And it's like, I could hypothetically do that. I'm hesitant to, but I could.
I feel like there's probably an easier solution to this. That solution being back up all of your files and just set a different drive as your main drive. Because, I mean, like, what's your main drive currently? Is it like an NVMe SSD, or... No, you said it's like a part of the motherboard.
It's a part of the computer, yeah, it's built in.
Yeah, just make one of those SSDs the main boot drive. Like, just do a fresh install.
I'm thinking when I get around to upgrading my computer, I'm just gonna merge all the internal drives. I'm gonna merge. Which literally just requires me to purchase all the parts. The issue is that it's over half of the computer that needs to be upgraded.
I mean, what, your motherboard, your CPU, maybe your power supply?
No, motherboard, CPU, RAM. I may have to switch out my cooling.
Well, you have water cooling, or...
Yeah, I've got I've got great cooling and a great power supply and a great graphics card. It's just that my cooling may or may not match up with a new CPU and motherboard.
I guess if the motherboard or like the socket size is different, then sure.
Oh, it is.
Then yeah, possibly. Unless you 3D print something, which even then could be finicky.
Oh, I can buy something.
Yeah, that's probably the better choice.
Um. Oh, and I need the bithermal paste.
Thermal paste typically comes with whatever, doesn't it?
So, usually the part that has thermal paste on it by default is the cooling or the cooling.
I mean, I got, I think, thermal paste with my CPU, and it also came with the fan I bought. So that might just be my thing specifically. I'm not sure. 'Cause
It's
it might just depend on the brand or manufacturer with what they give or not.
yeah. I've got a whole list of things. Yeah, so I've got 1.33 gigs on my C drive.
1.33 gigs of free space or total
Yes,
space?
free space.
Out of how much?
237.
Okay, yeah.
And I actively uninstall stuff from my C drive whenever I can. I've got 15.6 out of 446 gigs of free space on my D drive. I've got 104 gigabytes of free space out of 931 gigabytes of free space on my G drive. And then the last one is my E drive with 105 gigabytes of free space. But it says it's in the red because it's a 4.54 terabyte drive.
Yeah, just reinstall your Windows system and just put it on one of those SSDs.
It's not even worth reinstalling right now. It would be better to just reinstall when I get all the new stuff.
Alright.
Because I'm going to have to reinstall it anyways.
I mean, not necessarily. Because if you just keep the same drive, then you can just put it into the new slot, and it's all fine. Because it's just a drive for Windows to boot off of.
Give me a second. Why is there a Steam folder called Steam China? Riddle me this, Steam.
What?
Yeah.
I see piracy.
I don't know. I mean, It's in the Steam folder in my program files.
I mean, that's probably just the either language support or I mean, I think Steam has a like separate Chinese build that exists because of their Chinese policies or something along those lines, because they only allow certain games or certain types in, so maybe they just bundle it all in the Steam package.
Ah, yeah. I don't have that much stuff on my C drive.
Hmm. Then what's taking up all that space?
I have no idea. I think it's just the natural file saving that's taking up all that space.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up. First result, huh? Hmm. Okay, I see. Hmm. You could try running disk cleanup or something.
Ah, no, that would explain.
That or you might just have malware.
But probably a mixture of it.
Which
Even
I
though,
mean,
even though I have a total of like 4 anti-malwares on this computer.
you have 4 anti-malwares? That is not normal behavior.
It's not my choice.
What do you mean it's not your choice?
Let's see. So the computer had
I mean, Windows Defender is the standard if you're using Windows, but anything else?
so I've got Windows Defenders. I have Bitdefender. Avast is stuck in here and I can't get rid of it. And I've got Norton.
Oh.
And if you're
I mean,
wondering, no, I didn't install any of those but Norton.
you installed Norton?
I have a free copy.
Insane. Windows Defender, that's all you need. That's my take, at least.
You know, I may have temporarily solved the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I defragged the drive it's on.
Defrag. That sounds like a gamer term.
No, that's the computer term. Defragmented. Nope, never mind.
I guess it's just borked.
This is the only thing that's doing it too.
What?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it's one of those things that getting a new CPU will likely solve most of the issue. Like when I, for example, when I Control Delete and I bring up Task Manager, right?
Right?
Do you know what it says is using up most of my CPU? Well, right now
Uh,
it's Dropbox, and I I don't even have Dropbox installed.
Sounds like malware.
Nah, they auto install it on Windows computers now.
They do?
Yeah.
That can't be right.
No, it came with the computer. Actually, it didn't come with the computer. It showed up when I upgraded the Windows 10 from Windows, I think it was 7.
Huh.
Uh,
That's weird. Every time I install Windows in a VM, it doesn't do that.
but the other things that are the other thing that it says uses an amount is this fun thing. Aside from OBS, Discord, and the game, is desktop Windows Manager, system interrupts. Literally all of it's just
system processes.
yes. And that's using up averaging 60% of the CPU.
60%.
Yeah.
Is this the your CPU bad thing again?
Part of it. Part of it's I need to figure out why the C drive is completely full. Like,
I mean, just after this stream, reformat your, just like reinstall Windows. It's worth it. Like, just back up your files and reinstall Windows.
part of it is definitely that I need to clean up my my desktop.
What?
The desktop is where most of the things on my C drive would be. So if I've got any files saved to desktop, that would be what's causing most of the...
Oh God, you put things on your desktop in current year?
It's not supposed to be permanently on the desktop, if that makes any sense. It's supposed to be there temporarily so that I can access it. But if I forget to clean the desktop...
Okay, but you don't have like 50 gigs of files just on your desktop right now. Right?
I might.
Right?
I don't know.
There's no way.
Let's see. Well, most of them would be folders. Like I probably have an entire Minecraft mod pack on there. And that alone could be like 7 to 8 gigs. That man is gonna die because of lag. Like, well, it's doing that laggy thing. Get rid of that.
You're in like permalag right now, huh?
It's catching up. I clicked delete on something that was on my home screen.
Alright, can't wait to hear you drop from call as your PC explodes.
So, you know how I said that there might be Minecraft mods? I found a folder
Yeah?
called Minecraft. I clicked Control X and
Mm-hmm.
Control V into another drive, right? Because
Right?
it's mostly stuff that I still want, right?
Uh-huh.
It's like, this will take 8 minutes and 30 seconds, and it's already moved a gig.
Right.
Like, I can see something that's definitely like a large chunk of it. Um, there's a folder on my desktop called Vanilla Dark Souls 3 save. Um, it's really silly watching Murkrow die in slow motion.
Where it just pauses on the hit. So you can see it getting smacked by the tail.
You better be moving and not copying a shortcut to computer. Like, but yeah, after stream, okay, those are all shortcuts, so that's fine. Shortcuts don't take up any space.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if the shortcuts are just linking back to your program files, then
Yeah,
that's a
it's
bit different.
Steam shortcuts.
Steam shortcuts. Oh, for games.
Yeah.
Insane.
I don't know what that is, so it must not be important.
Accidentally deletes medical records.
Don't store any of that on here.
Not even a copy, huh?
No, not on here.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I was hoping to beat this game tonight, but
A tech support stream.
yeah,
That could be fun.
there's an empty folder on my desktop called Pokemon. That's not even like storing any information. That's just a folder. Um, my computer is very unhappy about this. I can see part of the issue as well. I have Vroid models on my home screen.
That might be a bit of an issue. Since I'd assume that takes quite a bit.
It's not huge, but
I mean, for a 3D object file, it could be either moderate or quite a bit. Depends on the detail, really.
so I've freed up a whole basically gig
Great.
of space already. Oh, because I don't use the G drive for really anything unless there's all of a sudden a big file that I need downloaded immediately. Um,
So you just have a 4 gig drive that basically sits there and does nothing?
oh no, it's a 900 gig drive that's got a bunch of stuff in it.
Oh no,
But
I meant to say 1 terabyte. My bad.
yeah, it's about 1 terabyte. It's almost full, but I don't use it for a lot.
I use it for nothing. My drive is almost full.
It's got big files in it. Like, I think Gary's mod is in it.
How am I hitting? I love that. Oh yeah, this folder, this one's for Gary's mod.
Um, for context, it used to take people an hour to join my game in Gary's mod. Though
That's awesome.
I know something's working because the frames went from 0 to 2.
Wow.
There's a texture pack that I made. Going in the Minecraft folder. That's a shortcut that's fine. No one's saying anything in chat, right?
No, they would never.
Okay.
Not at a time like this.
Don't need that. I just realized. So I had a PlayStation 3 emulator at some point in time. I no longer need it.
S3. I think I emulated the original Dark Souls on it, but it was at like 30 FPS and the shaders didn't load properly.
So I used I used to use it for Persona 3. Now you'll understand after I say that why all of a sudden I don't need it.
Isn't the one that they released the a PSP version though, not
It's
the
it's the
not like
portable.
FPS?
It's the portable, but it's got some changes to it.
I feel like the problem people had with it was for the price, probably.
Some people, yeah.
Which I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Why hadn't I moved that before?
What you find?
The Wii emulator.
Dolphin?
Yes. 8.24 gigabytes.
Hmm.
Why didn't I ever think of moving that? But good news.
Game works?
It was running at 1 FPS and I was like, I can walk, and then I realized no, I just started moving an 8 gigabyte file.
Okay, well now we have to entertain chat.
By laughing at my pain. Ugh. That was my controller dropping. You know what I could do, hypothetically? No, because my computer wouldn't like that. How to make your computer explode 101. Open up the thing that lets you stream Switch games. Well, you have...
Anyone? No? Okay. What?
Oh, did you not hear me there?
No.
I said how to make your computer explode 101. Open up the thing that lets you stream Switch games while moving 8 gigabytes while trying to load an area streaming a 3DS game. I was told I had to go to Route 2. for Lima. Excuse me. No, I was out of the grass. It's moved 10% of the files, right?
Right.
7.6 gigs remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Can you Google for me where Lima is?
Lima, like a character or like
Yeah.
a mon?
It's a character.
Right. How do I spell that?
Uh, think llama. Well, if you type I or IL into after typing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, he should pop up no matter what.
Oh, there it is, huh?
The game just told me he'd be by Route 2, and I'm not seeing him near Route 2.
So, uh,
Maybe he's in there. Uh-oh.
so where do you meet them last? That's gonna be my question.
I'm working on the ferry trial. So that might have been a better search. Ferry trial. Can I pause a transfer for data? Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna transfer the thing that lets me do that.
Oh, that article is in German. Okay. Hmm. I mean, you ready? Fly to the Route 2 or Verdant Tavern Clyde spot. After arriving, go to the tour guide standing near the entrance to Route 2. Towards the far north, he'll inform you that Elima is currently at the Hao-Oli Cemetery.
The Hao-Oli Cemetery. I'm just gonna fly to the Hao-Oli Cemetery then. Do you think it'll let me... I hit the wrong button. I opened a Pokepelago. I'm doomed.
Have fun menuing.
So, I do think that may have been the issue.
Why, you just having a bunch of files on your desktop?
That I didn't realize were there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait to move, Dolphin.
Mm-hmm.
As it says it'll take about 26 more minutes.
Oof.
For context, I really wanted to play the Bakugan Battle Brawlers game for the Wii.
Yeah? And
Yeah,
what stopped you?
not owning a Wii. Um, so I played it, right?
Right?
Big game.
I mean, hmm. How big do ISOs get?
Um,
'Cause it's like 4 gigs, right?
Big enough that I have about 4 or 5 of them, and the file size added up to 8.
Okay, it's way less.
There's an Incineroar.
Hey, that's my least favorite heavy in Smash. How about that?
Did you know it originally wasn't gonna be Incineroar?
Yeah? Who was it gonna be?
Decidueye.
I don't know that one, as I didn't know Incineroar before he was in the game.
Decidueye is the like Robin Hood owl.
That one would have been cool.
Yeah, they just decided that a traditional wrestler would make more sense. And I'm like, yeah, but we could have had another ranged character instead of another melee brawler.
Oh, a ranged character. Woo.
It is an archer.
Look, I fight enough Young Link players online as it is.
I always get confused when people say Young Link.
Toon Link. Huh.
No, not that one. Oh, you were talking about Toon Link when you said Young Link, weren't you?
No,
Oh.
I'm referring to them both separately. And I was saying that you were thinking of Toon Link.
Yeah, so I think of... When I hear Young Link, I think of Baby Link. Oh, why did I do this to myself? So I just opened up my second monitor, right? And you're like, it can't be as bad as your first monitor. You'd be
It would
wrong.
never be.
You'd be wrong. So, okay, let's explain why you'd be wrong. So my second monitor isn't like
Yeah.
completely full, which the primary monitor was,
Tell me the butt.
but it's my overflow for my main monitor.
Hmm.
Meaning anything that doesn't fit ends up here. Also, this is Lima. Ilma. Yeah, it's Lima. I was right.
That's... Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
Uh, so for a little bit of backstory, uh, in the Celeste, in the game Celeste, right?
Yeah.
So there are A sides and B sides and whatnot. And so in like the last level of the B side of one of the levels, that they introduce a new sort of tech,
Yeah.
which is if you dash up into a wall and then you jump, you get like a really high jump off of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, they introduced that in like the
Give it a moment. You're gonna have to repeat that. Uh-oh.
so they're making it
Can you repeat that?
sure.
My computer decided to commit not exist for temporary.
Uh, just that last thing or the whole thing?
I heard A side and B side.
Right. So there are A sides and B sides, and the B sides are the harder version of the level, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, in one of the last B sides, they introduced an entirely new tech,
Yes.
which is where if you dash up into a wall, and then you press the jump button to wall jump off of it
Mm-hmm.
immediately, you get a way higher wall jump.
Yes. Okay. That makes sense. I heard some of that, but not all of that. And I was like, okay, he's saying something.
Or bullshit, and that's why I'm pissed. But I'm not going to be happy about it necessarily.
Um, I think it's sad that I had to get up to level 65 for necrozma.
Mono Dragon just ain't what it used to be.
I mean, it's always been. I'm kind of glad that this one's been more difficult, if I'm honest.
You got to have fun this time.
I got to not one-shot everybody except for the, um, except for the champion. Because in previous Mono Dragon runs, that was it. I fought everybody up to the champion and one-shot them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not responding. Uh-oh. Can you still hear me? Uh-oh.
Have the little.
Oh. Oh. Okay. And am I audible again?
Garden hose, which is Dratini.
Okay, all I've heard is garden hose, which is Dratini.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why my computer did that. It was doing just fine, and it just refreshed Discord.
Oh, so you were in. Ooh.
I've been in limbo for the past, like, 30 seconds. Which is why I said all I heard is Dragon Hose Dratini.
Did you get anything before that?
No,
Or.
that's what I meant.
Oh. That's all you need.
So Gen
honestly.
1... Gen 1 Mono Dragon is difficult early game, easy end game, because you get to a point where it's like, I have multiple Dragonites. There is no threat. Gen 2, it made a little bit more difficult early game. If you remember, I had like 4 streams dedicated to just grinding at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm. I think he's in limbo. Oh.
No, I was typing something.
Oh.
Gen 3, not as difficult as Gen 2 because there's a lot more options and it's a lot more even. Gen 4 was even easier up till the end, where in the end it finally got a little bit difficult. Gen 5, for a while it was hard. It was almost impossible to only use unique dragon types if I didn't trigger an event to happen earlier than it was supposed to. The one that gave me the level 1 Gabite, or Gibble.
Right.
Because I had to do a triple battle.
Oh.
If the triple battle wasn't mandatory, the game would have been a cakewalk, though. Let's see. Gen 6 it was so easy. No. Yes, Gen 6 was super easy. Gen 7's been a bit more difficult, but the beginning was a little easier because I traded in a few Pokemon, things like that. Gen 8, I will have to get to the wild area before I can get any of my Pokemon. So I guess that's a thing. Like if I beat this game tonight, I'm gonna slot Sword in replace for Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond. Actually, I might as well start that process now because I think I have 2 more trials and then the champion, so I might as well get that started.
And we're definitely gonna finish the game tonight.
That is the goal.
It would be stupid not to.
That is in fact the goal. It's also only 8 o'clock, so I've got...
That's right, you live in the West Coast.
Yes.
How about that?
I have 3 hours to beat the game.
3 hours before bedtime.
I've got work in the morning.
Bedtime.
I also ordered a new controller for my Switch because playing on the traditional Switch hurts my hands more than playing on the Switch Lite because it's so small.
Joy-Cons, huh?
Yeah, so I ordered a controller. It's like $20 online. I was like, might as well try it at least.
Did you get one with notches, or...?
I don't remember.
Alright. It'll be a surprise when it comes in the mail.
It just looks like an Xbox controller and it's wireless.
Wireless. I need to get a Bluetooth module. Just because...
Should I see you to the next... Yes, please see me to the next captain. Save me all of the pain. Wait, I just had a big brain realization. I may be able to transfer in the Pokemon if I start Sword now while the game is doing this. Part of it is also probably that my computer needs an update.
Yeah.
The computer's like desperate need of update.
Windows updates. Yikes. It is miserable that you have to turn off your computer, or like you can't use it while it's updating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, You don't have to do that on Mac. You don't have to do that on Linux. It's only on Windows.
Because so there is a good thing about the Windows update. Windows updates also scrubs your computer for viruses
Mm,
and malware. The reason it requires it to turn off is because it goes over everything and cleans out what it can. Windows Defender does, which that's great.
mm.
Now,
I think that's a good child proofing, but I don't think it's a good privacy thing.
I don't mean like it doesn't like read files. It just looks for known viruses and known malwares. So if you've got one that's not well known, oh, doesn't help you any. Also, it looked like the end of a cartoon with it just stuck on the circle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something that my computer won't like in the future.
Turning
But
off Windows Defender.
no. No, 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 no. I turned off Steam
What, like the overlay or
just in general.
just quitting it?
I hard closed Steam, which it wasn't supposed to be doing anything anyways because I told it not to.
It
But
still takes like, a little bit of background processes.
yeah, it's also thinking about the fact that I'm gonna uh that it's gonna have to install 17 games updates.
17. Oh. Gotta ask, how many video games?
What?
How many video games?
17.
I don't think you interpreted the question correctly.
You asked how many video games. 17
I
video
did.
games are getting updated.
Yeah, I asked 17. I asked how many video games, and what do you respond with? You said 17. But I don't think you interpreted that question correctly.
If you're asking how many video games I have on Steam, it's like 400 and something.
I'm not sure if you're getting this.
I've decided that the thing I'm going to stream after I beat the Digimons is probably going to be Breath of the Wild.
Hmm.
It was on sale, so I bought it.
A Nintendo game on sale?
Yeah. I love that mandatory tasks use up most of my CPU.
Yeah, I mean, you said you were running like a, what, 7-year-old CPU?
5.
Oh. Eh.
It's like an i3.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah, there's your problem.
I'm using 61% of my memory too.
I mean, how much do you have? 16?
I think I have 16.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's a little warm. My
What?
I can see my GPU's temperature in my task manager.
Mm-hmm.
It's 58 degrees.
Oh, that's not bad. Like,
That's,
that's just working a little.
that's more than I want it to be, but
I mean, yeah, but you're rendering the 3D game,
Yeah.
and so considering what it could be, hey, 60 degrees, not bad.
To be fair, it's only using about 30% of its power. Have you seen some of those builds where they've got like 4 980s or something like that?
980s,
Y-
like via SLI?
The graphics cards.
Well, yeah, 980s.
I don't understand how it works. I just know that there are computers that have like 4 of them, and that's how they have it all. That's how they have their computer running with like the same power as like a 3080 or something like that. Is that they just keeps adding in more 980s every time.
I mean, there's like a connector for that.
Hypothetically, if I put one of those connectors in my computer, I could add a 980 to my 3080.
I think you need to have there's a specific slot. I don't know if they discontinued it on the 30 series or 40 series though.
I don't have a 40 series. I have a 30 series.
Because I feel like they discontinued SLI on the 30 series. But I mean,
I do like seeing that my disk 3 or my E drive, which is connected via USB, is at 100% active time, right? Which makes sense because this is running through that SSD right now. That's where I've stored all the files needed to do this. Disk 2, my D drive, 0% active time. Disk 1, my G drive, 0% active time. My SSD, my C drive, jumps occasionally. I didn't realize that my C drive had a name.
What?
My C drive has a name.
But like beyond just being C drive?
Yeah, it's called Patriot Spark.
What?
Yeah.
What sort of haunted garage sale did you get that thing at?
I didn't get it at a garage sale. A friend of mine's dad made the computer, and I bought it from him.
Made the... Huh.
I know part of this frame rate issue is also because my my parts don't match up. I have a very powerful power supply, a very powerful...
Oh yeah, you're getting bottlenecked by your CPU. Yeah.
Also the fact that I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM.
I mean, 16 gigs of RAM is not a problem.
I am planning on putting 32 in when I upgrade.
I kind of want to build a Threadripper system, but it is expensive.
Oh yeah, the
Like,
upgrades.
yikes.
The upgrades I am looking at are $700.
Oof.
In comparison, that's not bad for the fact that it's a motherboard, a CPU, 4 sticks of RAM, and then I'll have to buy an adapter for the cooling. I'll also have to have like a whole weekend where I'm not doing anything, which is the only reason I haven't ordered it yet.
I mean, I feel like building it just takes a day.
Yeah.
Or like a few hours out of the day.
Yeah,
so
but
you really don't need the whole weekend.
No, but the reason I need the whole weekend is because Sunday is considered family day, and so I can't do anything on Sunday.
What?
Yeah.
Sort of weird Swedish meatball tradition is this?
My dad decided it earlier this year.
So this is a new thing.
Yes. He decided I wasn't spending enough time with the family.
Wow. Like, what do you even do then? Do you just like sit around, or
Basically, we watch a movie, but mostly it's just sitting around. Oh, it's nice to catch a dragon and have it evolve immediately. It's also going to be fun because I've never used a Komo. Fun fact, I will get to use Hydreigon in one game at its full power. In Sword and Shield. And you're probably wondering, what do you mean in one game at its full power? So, Sword and Shield is a game where Hydreigon learns Dark Pulse for the first time. I mean, not Dark Pulse. Well, it does get Dark Pulse in Sword and Shield. It also gets Nasty Plot in Sword and Shield. Forget old move for clanging scales. Luckily, it's pretty balanced. 1, 2, ta-da! I forgot Dragon Claw. Yeah, I love when you create. Didn't I just get rid of Noble Roar? Yeah, I did. Are you
sure?
I got rid of Noble Roar because I didn't want it.
Well, he was just checking to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It just doesn't fit with the build that I'm running on it. You want to know something interesting?
Sure.
So, after Z crystals were removed, Komo-O gained another unique move. Because its Z move was an Omni Boost. Its unique one was an Omni Boost. And so it's like, well, that was what made it viable. And they were like, well, what do we do now? So they gave it a new move called like Clangorous Soul. And what it does is it uses some of the HP and raises every single stat. Do you want to know a fun fact?
Okay.
It's a dance move.
A dance?
Yeah.
What?
It's both sound and dance. Meaning that if you have one that goes faster than an Oricorio, which isn't in the game, there's no overlapping game with that move in Oricorio. But that's aside the point. If you have that and you go faster than Oricorio, Oricorio can use Roost after using that move, meaning it gets an Omni Boost and then heals.
So is this theoretical or?
No, this is how the move would work. It's just that it can't be done currently because there isn't an overlap.
We just don't have the power.
We do not have the current capability of doing it, but Oricorio's a meme for a reason. And Oricorio's a meme because of its signature ability and only ability, Dancer. Dancer means that if a move used next to it is a dance move in a double battle, it doesn't have to be a double battle. If the opponent uses a dance move, he'll use it too. Oricorio mimics the move and then gets to go. So if you're fighting and there's 4 Pokemon, right? Like, let's say one of them uses Dragon Dance, right? Or Choreo now uses Dragon Dance and gets a speed boost. One of them uses Quiver Dance, right? Or
Hmm.
Choreo uses Quiver Dance and gets the special boosts. Someone's then like, okay, well, I'll use what's another one? Fiery Dance. Or Choreo uses Fiery Dance and does the damage. They're like, okay, well, Pedal Dance. Or Choreo uses it. There are two moves that don't have the word dance in them that are considered dances. Actually, maybe 3. Clanger Soul, Aqua Step, and I think there's another one.
And the third one we don't care about.
I know Lunar Dance is a dance. Same old hiker. But Lunar Dance we don't care about because that's a self-sacrifice move.
Hmm.
It heals the next Pokemon in line. Do you want to know what's terrifying? You
Okay.
can hypothetically get a 70% attack boost on a Kingambit.
Mm-hmm. How?
Its ability, Supreme Overlord, specifies. It says Pokemon fainted in the party, right? It's lying. How many of your Pokemon have fainted this battle? Right?
Right?
So if you use Revival Blessing on 2 of your Pokemon to get 2 Pokemon back up, and then the entire party has died, and then 2 Pokemon have died twice, right?
Right.
That's 7 Pokemon. It gets a 10% boost for each.
But then couldn't you just get that up to beyond 100%?
Hypothetically,
Or is there a limit to
only 2 Pokemon learn Revival Blessing.
Oh, okay, I thought it was... No, I was mixing it up with Revive the item.
Yeah, I'm talking in a competitive battle. Though if you're holding... If one of them is holding the berry that replenishes power points, it can use it twice. You're probably going, well, why not use it more than twice? No, you can't do that. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because it has a power of 1 and it cannot be increased. Which is fair. Don't you think?
I mean, I'm up for breaking stuff, so,
Add it up with another Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. It's using a Z move. Never-ending nightmare. It's gonna suck on my nose. You fiend. It avoided 2 Hydro Pumps. Marowak refusing to die. It's not even like that I played anything poorly against this Marowak, aside from the fact that I didn't realize it wasn't gonna heal me. It's the fact that Marowak has avoided, like, it's gotten lucky on every single attack, where it's avoided all of the moves that would have killed it. And then it's Curse Body procced.
I mean, if it's getting lucky on every attack, that just sounds like skill at that point.
Re-leveled up. Astounding. Alola. Oh no. Please tell me that they healed me.
Don't get your hopes up.
They didn't. Though, it's not the worst thing in the world. I do have a Garchomp. Oh, nope, never mind. Won't be needed.
I mean, it's just one guy.
Yeah. Flaming hot red petal. Yeah. Okay. Lucky. I think I have to fight every single trial captain in order now, which is unfortunate, but I can heal again. I do like that you can jokingly call Clanger's Soul the same old song and dance, because it's a sound and dance move. Though hypothetically, I think it gets soundproof, which would make it so that Jangmo-o or Como-o couldn't use its move. Huh? Are you gonna be okay? This child gave me the pedal.
How kind.
It's your boy Guzma.
Just using it up, as you do.
Kuzma looks shattered by the revelation that the Team Skull is his friends. The revelation that the entirety of the team he leads are his friends look like they shattered his hopes and dreams instantly. Did you see that on his face?
Yeah.
He's teaching them dances. Do I ever? The real answer is not particularly, but do I have a choice? No. You can tell that this is basically the final trial. Oh no. Sableye. There we go. I wasn't... Oh, he's sending out a Persian. That's fine. Did you know Alolan Persian was one of the easiest ways to build a, like, instant kill build?
What?
You can set up a team in competitive around using an Alolan Persian with assist, where the only possible move that it can use is wait, why is he using Continental Crush? What? Excuse me?
He's going Oingo Boingo on you.
You shouldn't have the ability to do that, is why I'm confused.
But he just did it?
Yeah, I know. The only possible move that the Alolan Persian can use with assist would be Power Trip on this team build, and so you just max out all of its stats, and then you just click assist, and it Power Trips, and it just snaps something out of existence. Moonblast. Moonblast. Why did it use Sucker Punch? It was faster than me. It could have used a stronger move. I don't understand. Oh, it's because it's her pedal. That's why he's hoping that he doesn't get in trouble, because it was her pedal. I think I can talk to her now.
How many people in the Pokemon universe do you think die falling off of their Mons every year?
From flying?
Yep.
Well, there was enough that they started putting those mount things. I don't think it was really that much, because you really only ever see it until this game. The only people you ever saw do it are Red, Blue, or like the character you're playing as. Blue as the rival has done it. And Lance. You see Lance do it.
If Pokemon happened in the real world, there would be a lot of idiots doing that.
Yeah. In I like how the totem for her challenge just shows up at her house. Like Um, in Sword and Shield. Oh, there was a sticker on the wall. I saw that.
Do you not have enough already?
No, there's like 100.
But like, didn't you say you needed to get like a certain amount to get a certain perk, and other than that, it didn't matter? Or
I only got 2 of them, and the final one or something like that is the Pokemon that I wanted.
awesome.
Like if you look up Samuel Oak or Samson Oak, I think it is. Ultra Moon. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! He gives you the totem Pokemon. Don't mind the fact that I just one-shot that totem. I don't think I've ever done that before.
You're after.
I'm after
Hey.
Komo-o. Totem Komo-o.
Oh, Totem Como. Because I thought you already had Como.
I do. But if I could use the totem, I'd want to use it because I can't remember which stat it boosts, but it boosts a stat.
Hey, you don't want Como. You want like the brand name Como.
Yeah, it's basically. Except it's more like Komo-o and Premium Komo-o.
Okay. Como Deluxe.
Yeah. I think it ups defense. They outsmarted me. You can't use Pokemon Home until you get a Pokedex. Hapu is waiting for me on Executor Island?
How cheeky. How goofy.
Let's see how quickly I can get to the point where I get the Pokedex. She's like, it's time for your final trial.
This time for sure.
That's really funny. I'm bouncing my leg and I have the controller on my leg and it's like I like how the Executor was mimicking her movements.
He's a silly guy. What can I say?
I like Alolan Executor. If only I had more of a reason to use it. like you get it super late, so there's not much of a point.
When do you think the next game's coming out?
Next Pokemon game? After the
yeah.
DLC for this one? Or for Scarlet and Violet?
They're making DLC for Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah.
Huh.
There's a whole area in the map that's locked off.
Like the whole center zone, you mean? Or
No. You go to the center of the story. There's an area in one of the top corners of the map that's got gray. It's all gray with lines through it.
oh, that.
And they've already basically confirmed that there will be DLC.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta wait for it. What move did it use? Revenge, I think. I always have to remember what the configuration for my controller is. Because
I jumped off his head.
my controller's
Sorry.
configuration is different than standard Nintendo controller configuration, as I have this controller. The controller I'm using, I hooked up a 3DS controller, not a 3DS, an Xbox 360 controller. Meaning that A and B and X and Y are switched.
I mean, you can just set them to be whatever config in the settings, though. So I don't see why that
So I
really
hold
matters.
Xbox controller and I go A is bottom, B is right above it, and then I reach down to the game that I'm getting to the point where I get the Pokédex so that I can trade over, use home to send over Pokemon.
Ah, I see.
So the issue isn't one game has weird bindings.
It's that they're different,
It's that there's two different bindings going on.
right? But I mean, you could just set the Xbox bindings to be the other way.
But then I'll get confused when I use the Xbox controller for other things.
Mm-hmm. I think you can change the Switch controls through the settings. I'm not 100% about that.
It's fine. I'll just remember which is which. I'll just look at the controllers when I do things.
I don't want to fix my problem. I just want to complain about it.
The other annoying thing is because I can't do this on the Switch Lite. I can't do it with one hand. I can play my
Switch with
Switch.
your feet.
No, I'm not putting my feet on my Nintendo Switch.
It's the price of multitasking.
I can play a Nintendo Switch Lite with one hand though. I use that. I do that to do raids and things like that in. That's the wrong button. Gladian, you menace. Time to spam the A button. You wanna know something funny?
Hmm?
The only money that I've consumed in this entire playthrough of the game is losing to Necrozma once.
What, Necrozma charges you?
Having an entire team wipe at all costs.
Wow. How long has that been in?
Always.
Well,
Whiting out always costs a percentage of your money.
Since the original?
Yes.
Really?
Didn't matter much that was a Zoroark. I think he expected me to use a psychic move and go, haha, I'm immune, but I used a flying move. What happens if I do that? But because of that, I was planning on buying the I've one-shot all of his It survived. I've been planning on buying the Como outfit because that's like the most expensive outfit in the game, but it looks cool. But I couldn't remember where to get it, and at this point, it's too late in the game to care where to get it.
Oh, you can change your clothing in this game, huh?
Yeah, it's the first game that allowed it. And at this point, I'm just gonna sell all my sell items and use it to buy full restores and revives.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. It's like, I know we're not friends, but we're not enemies anymore, and that's gotta count for something.
Oh my god.
I hit the wrong button because I dropped my controller. I'm gonna save. There we go. Once again, it's a shame, but I guess I won't get to use Mega Evolutions. You know what? I'll intentionally play till the point I can Mega Evolve Altaria, and then I'll Mega Evolve Altaria, and then I'll change games.
Yep, we'll do it once, I guess.
It'll be the only Mega Evolution I'll ever do in this entire series. Though I am at least excited that there's no reason that I can't Dynamax. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, you get to go Big O mode.
And I'll get a Gigantamax. Do you want to know a secret? I have the DLCs, so I can catch one Duraludon and then just make it G-Max.
Wow. Are you doing Scarlet Violet too, or?
So that's the plan. But before I play through Scarlet and Violet, I'm gonna play Infinite Fusions.
Ooh.
I actually already have Infinite Fusions too. And Infinite Fusions has a randomizer function. I don't know if I have to fully randomize the game to change the starter or not, but another thing is I could run a team of 6. I know I won't have to, but I could run a team of 6 Dragonites and have 6 completely different Pokemon.
Are you still trying to do only Mono Dragon, or?
Well, I'm only going to use Dragon types. It's not going to be like it's not going to be like the Fire Red that I've been playing with Tori, where my team just ended up being things that look like dragons because I didn't want to catch 6 Dragonites or 3 Dragonites and 3 Kinglers.
How did you guys even pick those? Like, did you just say, I want to do X type, or does it not even matter?
I sent her a text, and I said, hey, we're doing this. What type do you want? And she responded, Bug. And I said, are you sure? knowing
Uh,
exactly what would happen, as I have beat that game using only bug types before. And she said, "Yes, I love bug types. How dare you question my decision?" And I said, "Okay." Knowing she was joking, but going to let her suffer the consequences of her actions.
mhm.
And she's doing bug types. That's the decision she made.
And she's complaining the whole way through?
Not completely. She jokingly complains sometimes. And then she also makes the joke that I forced her to use bug types. Even though she knows that's not true. I even gave her options for both of us to reset and both of us change types if she wanted. Because she joked about me using dragons and her using bugs. Literal polar opposites.
It's true.
I was like, we can reset. I'll even trade types with you, is what I said. And she said no. And I went, okay.
It's for content. Don't worry about it too much.
I know it is. I know she's joking.
It's a good bit.
It's a good fit?
It's a good bit.
Oh, bit. I was like, it's a good fit. What? Yeah, we throw shade at each other.
Clearly. I have made the mistake of commenting whenever you're streaming with them.
That's both
Like,
of us.
just mute the mic whenever you're responding to a chat comment. Please.
What, you don't want her to get all sassy all the time?
Look, you don't need to respond like that to everything. Like, you can mute the mic.
I can sometimes. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
So the way my setup works, it's weird. Sometimes I can completely mute the mic. Sometimes I can't.
Does your mic not just have a button on it, like a physical button that you can press? Or...
No, my mic has a physical button. My Discord does not.
What? But I mean, just clicking the button then.
But infinite fusions, I'm planning on allowing myself to catch anything. We're ignoring that. That's there. Did you see what I'm ignoring?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, doesn't exist. Hey, look, that's the thing to evolve Eevee. So if you really wanted a Glaceon, you gotta wait until this late in the game. But, I'm gonna allow myself to catch any Pokemon for the Mono Dragon,
Put the dragon type in Infinite Fusion run.
yeah, for the Mono Dragon Infinite Fusion. I'm gonna allow the capture of any Pokemon because, like, the Palkia fusion with Butterfree is one of my favorite fusions in the entire game. It's really cool. I should send you the app that's used to, that you can use to check fusions ahead of time.
Woo! Sorry. Just, that took like 2 hours. Sorry.
There is a fusion that is probably the most terrifying fusion I've ever seen. Do you want to know what it's called?
Yeah?
Mr. Sir.
I think you told me about this one last time.
The Mr. Mine Pinsir fusion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is perfect. This guy's also sometimes called grandfather. Hopefully this fits. Barely. Look at that.
Great. Now pronounce it.
I think it's Lugal Duka. Yeah, I think it's Lugal Duguga.
Horrifying.
What's so scary? Oh no. Oh no. She was already. But there's no reason for me to explore this place. Yeah, look at all these items I have to sell. Hyper potion. I just used 2 hyper potion on a Pokemon that only needed 1. That's how many I have. But I'm planning on selling every medicine item that's not of immediate use to me and using it to buy full restores and revives. How do you pronounce her name? Is it Jada?
Maybe. Jada or Yada.
Yada da da do. Stealing. I think I got the Pokedex. I can do it. It Angie. Oh, it just reduced Steel Wing by a bit. Okay. I'm gonna smack both of them across the noggin.
How violent.
So there's a profile on my streaming Switch called Bunger that my friend made. He made a burger in me creation.
You see that guy roll up in Mario Kart 8?
have been saved. Fun fact, there are 3 version exclusive dragon type Pokemon. In Sword and Shield. No, Altaria. Oh wait, it's Altaria. Altaria couldn't care less. So, my rule is that I cannot use the Goom Master until after my team average is 20, right? Now that may sound weird, but the reason that rule is in place is because when I bred a Goomy for this game, I accidentally leveled it to 20. That's it. That's the whole reason. Everything else is between 7 and 14, so it's like, this is usable. It's amazing that Garchomp doesn't learn Earthquake. Ooh. Hyper Voice. I swear if it makes me go back to get Necrozma, I'm gonna be angry. Nope. Oh wait, I have spent some money, I've just realized. Do you know what I spent it on? TMs.
Oh, that's right.
Which makes sense to do. No, don't sell those. I'll hold on to the rare candy. welcome back to selling time. Oh, I got the ground Z crystal now.
This late?
Yeah, it's the last Z crystal you get. Now, use the PX on hydro pump. Get you up to 68. So, do you think I have enough full restores?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Better safe
Well,
than sorry.
do you think I have enough revive?
Hmm.
I have enough revives to revive my entire team more than 10 times.
Right, but what if the game drops you into an active war zone? Wouldn't want to be caught lacking, is all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. There's also Zygarde in this game, but I'm not going to try and get him. Actually, there's 2 Zygardes in this game.
Zygarde, like the green guy from Z, huh?
Yeah, that was going to be Z's legend, yeah.
What were you gonna ask?
No, I was just saying, yeah, the guy from Z. That was going to be in Z. You can just ask Kukui, aren't you cold? And he ignores the question. That's why I didn't ask it. He just completely ignores the question.
Sort of like the MC in the snow area in Scarlet Violet.
Yeah.
You know, where you meet Critical and he's in
shorts and a t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is which? Which one's... This one is flying. Flying's gonna be a weird one, so I'll come back for flying. This is either psychic or ghost. Let's...
My bet's on Ghost.
Yeah, that looks like ghost. Yep, it's ghost. I think it's dumb that they let you pick which order you get to go fight all the gyms, or all the Elite Four in X and Y and Black and White and things like that, because it makes it too easy.
Why?
So, okay, so imagine I've got a team, and I've got a member of my team that I know can one-shot every single Pokemon on 2 of the Elite Four members' teams, but I'm not sure about its ability to survive on the other 2, right?
Right.
So I start with the 2 that I can one-shot the entire team.
Okay.
And then the other 2 are easy because now I don't have to worry about keeping this one alive.
I mean, I don't think that's too significant because you can just swap your team around after beating any of the guys,
You can,
the
yes.
original ones.
But if it faints and you run out of resources, you can't get it back. But you don't even have to worry about expending resources for 2 fights in these games because you can choose who you fight first. Just like how I've been one-tapping all of her Pokemon, right? Literally 1 hit each one so far with Arena. Now imagine I had to fight like a fighting type Elite Four member prior to this. I'd have to somehow keep Arena alive throughout that fighting type Elite Four member. Or an ice type Elite Four member that will kill half of the team, right?
Right.
I have to think of a way to keep the Pokemon alive that I need, if it's all just in order. But if I can choose, I don't have to worry about that. Bulldoze. Oh, it's a grass type. I forgot. I thought it was a steel type. You know, because it's an anchor.
Hmm.
This might actually, Crunch on Garchomp might actually do more damage than Crunch on Arena, because Arena is a special attack. And Dark Pulse is at a weird spot in the game that I have to be champion to get. Isn't that funny? Dark Pulse and Earthquake are both in the post game. Maybe it's because they're really powerful moves. That could be it.
They're really strong, but what do you get to use them on?
The Battle Tower in competitive. So, Dark Pulse is a multi-target dark type move that has like a really high base power.
So it's a real double battle move.
Yeah. Well, also that means that his power is double in a single battle. Use a max potion for 33 HP. That's what you call over-prepared. It's sad that I won't ever get to use Jangmo-O, really. There's no reason for me to. I've just realized. You know what? I'll lead him here in this rock. He knows Sky Uppercut. But if I'd remembered that flying was one of them, I would have probably brought B2 instead. You know, my my rock type.
Yeah.
But it should be fine. But like I said, that's why I'm doing it last. It's the only one that I don't have a confirmed sweep for. I have a confirmed sweep for all 3 of the other ones. Just because I'm not using it on the rock type one doesn't mean I don't have one. At least these Elite Four members have 5 Pokemon. He avoided the Sky Uppercut. Yeah, this is a bug type. Also, Crush Claw is going to cause him to die, so I think after this next move, I'm going to have to switch him out. Unless he dies here. No, he lives. I'm gonna kill then. Okay, Abzu got a kill. We can be proud of Abzu now. That's a rock steel type. Oh, it might have levitate, I've just realized. Let's see if it has levitate. Nope. It got sturdy. So you're saying I stay in? I'm hearing stay in on this.
I'm not hearing not stay in.
I mean, he used Sandstorm. Oh. Is she gonna use up all of her... Oh, no, she's not. I was hoping she'd use up all of her full restores. This is the only one that would make me not hypothetically stay in, but I'm gonna hit it with an Earthquake or a Bulldoze and see what happens.
Send it.
It used Rock Tomb. That's fine, I resist it. Oh, but we lowered each other's speed. Now, it might not be bad that it lowered my speed for this fight because I was faster to begin with. But here's the issue. It means that I might not be faster than Lycanroc. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. And switch. Aside from the fact that she has the slowest form of Lycanroc. Oh yeah, Steel Wing. Uh-oh. Get the attack boost. Oh. Oh wait, no, Steel Wing increases defense. Never mind. Yeah, Steel Wing's got a weird effect where it's like, I think it increases defense. And then Iron Claw increases attack. Yeah, I need to keep Garchomp alive. That's like my well, not even alive. I just need to maintain power. Oh. Good thing I have max revives. Impressive, she killed one of my Pokemon. He's like, the Pokemon League, are you ready? Me, already swept 2 of the Pokemon League members. I wonder, Rotom, am I ready? Oh, I have 2 max revives. I know that was a waste of an ether, but it makes sense when you think about it. I would like to make sure I'm full on both bulldozes before the next Elite Four member, and I won't really be caring about bulldozes after the next one because I'll be going from steel to flying. Hey! I've been told he looks like me. Oh, Eli's returned to the deep and dark abyss.
Ugh. Uh,
Are you ready for me to spam bulldoze?
what I do every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, provided I show up.
Spam bulldoze?
Something along those lines. It's all kind of a blur.
Oh, I used the ether, but it didn't use the ether, and I'm angry. Which move did it use the ether on? I swear if it used the ether on Crunch, I'm gonna be angry. Does Metagross get levitate? I hope not. Nope. Does get Meteor Mash. Slightly threatening move. Yeah, I used it on Crunch on accident. Wow. Wow. Oh no. He's got steel types. We'll see if a bulldoze hits this. Because if he's got sturdy and not levitate. Oh wait, Magnezone doesn't get levitate. I forgot. It loses levitate.
What a cool guy.
That's like my only thing that I don't like about Magnezone is that he loses levitate. Like- oh, but he has a force. What is it with using forest doors on steel types with sturdy? That's just a wasted turn. He's got another. Please do not have another. Bag. Max
Bag?
ether.
Bag.
Full restore. Um. There we go. Just the flying type one, which I have a plan on how to beat. It's called Sludge Wave. As long as she doesn't have a Skarmory, that should be fine.
She would never. Surely not, right? I wonder what's up with all the geometry rooms here.
Oh, these are the Elite Four rooms. They dug
Well,
them.
yeah, but
They dug them into a side of a mountain and then just stuck a platform in them.
it's just Northern Cave from Smash Bros. You know.
The newest Smash Bros. Arena is from X and Y.
I'm talking about like the Final Fantasy map, the new one.
Oh.
Yeah, you just go through the cave and then platform that everyone fights on. It's just Battlefield again, but
Ah, that did a lot of damage. I'm not sure I like that. Can you leave, please? Thank you. Like- Two cannon, I'll switch. Oh, I should have used Hyper Voice. Oh,
and it's dead. How about that?
I thought it was going to be a threat, and it wasn't.
Almost, almost.
You leveled up. Ooh.
Hmm?
I wasn't expecting that.
What was that?
He said, not the Halucha. I wasn't expecting Oricorio. Wait. Okay, so here's my question. Why does she finish up her ace being Oricorio?
Hmm?
No one's gonna set up in the end of the battle.
She just thinks it's cool.
Okay. It's a throne.
That's a throne?
Yeah, once you become champion, you can do challenger battles where people challenge you in this game, which is a really nice like mechanic. Hello, plant. How's it going, plant? Yeah, so you can get all the way up here, and the final battle is an NPC that challenges you for the position of champion, which I assume if you come back, the champion will be them. I don't know. I never come back here. I found out it's a mechanic when I was researching the run.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he's almost level 60. I like that How has a Crabominable. His Gramps has a Kimbobble. A Kimbopple.
Check the chat.
Yeah. Talking to
Awesome.
Plant. That's who I was responding to.
I wasn't paying attention to chat. He wasn't paying attention. Okay.
You just weren't paying attention in Jetty.
No. I was watching a bit of a run.
I'm doing good, Plant. I'm planning on trying to beat this today, which I'm almost done. I just want to Mega Evolve Altaria once, so I'm going to go do that as well after I do this. And then after that, I'm going to start up Sword and Shield. Or Sword. I've got Sword already slotted, all ready to go. Slap it with the tail. Yeah, I exist. I am truly real. It's also pretty hard to not believe in the fact that I have a full team of dragons. Oh no, it used Dragon Pulse. Oh no, that's half of my health. Oh, speed tie. Ugh. Gilgamesh, no. Huh. Who should I? How about a better special dragon? Yeah, it's not as bad as back when I was I was doing necrozma, and necrozma was faster and one shot. Oh no! Please hit. Yay! Man, I wish Focus Blast was more accurate. Hyper Voice. No, Leaf Blade. I resist it. It's gonna do like 4 damage.
Brutal.
I just yell at him. Good luck, plant. Would you look at this? No, I should have Z sludge waved. I should have overkilled it. There we go. we beat Hal. I'm the
Hooray.
champion. Hooray.
So we've beaten the game, but we haven't gotten the Mega Altaria.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Mega Altaria.
And it would surely be a crime to put a PNG of it on screen right now.
Yeah, it'll take me like minutes to go and find it.
Minutes? I don't even have seconds. I'm on my deathbed right now.
Well,
Misery.
you are Alola's first ever champion. I wish there was a skip this button.
A cutscene skip? How convenient.
There is one in Scarlet and Violet, I think, where you can turn off cutscenes in general.
Yeah, but they took away the ability to speed up text. I think.
So some text is auto and some text isn't. That's the issue. With this, I can spam A, and when the button pops up, it'll go. But with Scarlet and Violet, it can go for like a minute without ever popping up the little blip arrow.
They just don't stop talking.
It's almost as bad as Scarlet or as Sword and Shield.
That was it.
We're almost there. Come on. Come credits, come on. I understand why there's no skip the first time credits button, but
I don't. Like, it just drags on.
yeah. Gladian's watching from the bushes like a creep.
And where else are they gonna go?
She's got a new hat on.
Whoa.
Oh, because they disbanded Team Skull. Yeah, those two. Those two are the problem. They're the one that gives me the Mega Stone.
So we have to go to them.
Yeah, we have to go fight them. Also, yeah, there's just a Zygarde in a cave. That's what they're looking for.
Cool. Well, it's
Also,
a good thing we don't.
all the cells just around too. That's the main reason I'm not going for Zygarde, is because there's like 100 Zygarde cells that you have to get, and then catch normal Zygarde, and then you fuse them into 100%.
It's like the totems all over again.
Yes. They all do their own, which is kind of neat. And then she's in the back just on her own.
What a bunch of goofy goblins.
He's like, no, please, let me leave. She's watching from afar.
Oh.
Yeah. I like how he's dancing. I don't remember his name, but he's dancing. There's the mother. I like how it doesn't show you which Pokemon you sent out. Why would it?
Would have been cool if you could pick.
And now here's the rest of the credits.
Yay, can we skip this? Never mind. Why would we want to?
The dancing eradicates.
What, you got anything else going on in your life right now?
No, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something. Entertain everybody.
Okay. Reference. Got him. Look at the little guys dancing. Reminds me of when I look up Funny Cat Fails compilation 10 on youtube.com. And then I see the cat jump onto the countertop and then immediately scramble itself off of the countertop. It's very silly indeed. Great. Nice. Nice. Whoa, it changed. This is what technology will be like in 2013.
I've returned. And thank you, Tori, for the congratulations.
Wholesome.
I'm hoping that the credits are almost done.
Well, it changed from the Eradicate to the Marowak, and based off of video game knowledge, it should go to a third thing at least.
Oh, it's already been a third thing. Because it was
It was Eradicate and then Marowak. Oh.
And then, at least I think that's the order. There might have been something in between. It might be going in order that you fight them. No, because you fight fire after grass. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's a Togedemaru.
What a silly guy.
Okay, so I keep seeing people complain about the Godskin duo in Elden Ring, right?
Right?
And I've thought about it, and I've realized that it's not that the Godskin duo is hard. It's that depending on your build, depends on which duo fight will be hard. Like, for me, Valiant Gargoyles and the Misbegotten and Crucible Knight were harder. And the Misbegotten and Crucible Knight are earlier in the game. But I struggled to beat them after beating the game.
Right, because it's build dependent.
It's build dependent. It took me about 30 seconds to kill Godskin Duo. Total. I melted through their health bar. But, Valiant Gargoyles, I didn't really melt through their health bar. Valiant Gargoyles are weak to magic, so anyone using a magic build will sweep through the Valiant Gargoyles real quickly. But, I was using an AoE spell build, so I killed the Godskin duo real quickly. I'm just bad at fighting Crucible Knights. There is no if, ands, or buts. I'm just bad at Crucible Knights.
It happens sometimes. Can't win them all.
There's still a Crucible Knight in Far Missoula that I haven't fought or haven't killed. Probably drops a spell, but it kicks my ass, so I'm not fighting him. I think it's almost done because I've reached the fairy type totem. And I don't have a speed up button, so.
So we have to be entertaining, huh?
Yeah, well, I think it's done now. So now I can go fight that person, get Mega Altaria, and then Mega on like a Zagoon.
Mm-hmm.
A
And then the
Yungoos.
stream will
Nope.
just be a PNG.
Well, after I Mega Evolve, I'm gonna bring up Sword.
After you get Mega Altaria, you're gonna continue that file download or transfer.
No, I'm gonna pull out Pokemon Sword. I'm gonna start the file transfer after I finish streaming.
You're gonna stream Pokemon Sword, huh?
Or I'm gonna continue on the Pokemon Sword.
I see.
And then after I do that, while the file's transferring, I'm probably gonna pack. Because I will be out of the house starting tomorrow night until Monday morning-ish.
Going on a trip?
No, I'm house sitting again.
Oh, someone's dog.
Yeah.
Right.
I might be able to stream, but
Just stream a mobile game or something.
no, I'll probably end up streaming
Bootleg Pokemon.
No, Gen 2 mono ground probably.
Just
If I could bring my capture card setup with me, I would. Because
what do you need? You've got your phone in your pocket. It's all we've ever needed.
No.
Are you telling me you never just go around and occasionally point your phone at a screen and then the glare of a light off in the distance completely obfuscates everything? Have you never done that?
No.
No?
No.
Man, you're missing out.
I've just made a realization. No, never mind. It brought me straight to where I needed to go. I thought I was doomed, but it turns out no, they did it for me. So the reason you can't get in there yet is because Pony Grove has Ultra Beasts in it. And they didn't want you to get... Oh. You're not a dragon type. You can be a dragon type, but you're going in the box. Received a whole stack of memory drive. But yeah, I'd have to evolve type null to use it. I've now got 8 Beast Balls. Also, Necrozma is still on that mountain. Another max potion. Sneak past that guy somehow. I'm on Pony Plains. Don't get too close to that tree. Something. Oh, nope. I got too close to the tree. It's an Apalm. And then if I go over here, it should be past Looker. Welcome to the search.
Almost. Is that the guy from the ship?
No. It's the
No?
veteran trainer look.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Dragon Dance. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Just realized.
Yes.
I didn't realize that non-affiliates could get VIP stuff.
Yeah, you get
Or
10
like-
VIPs.
Huh. I thought you needed an affiliate for that.
No, that's the only thing you get.
Huh.
Do I have to find Stack Attacker? No, they're there. Yeah, you fight them and then they give you Mega Evolution. Wing attack. Oh. Wing attack. Uh-oh. No. Do you want to know something that I just realized? I just realized. There's a reference to the anime Fairy Tail in Elden Ring.
Yeah?
So in Fairy Tail, you know how Natsu's a dragon slayer, right?
Yeah?
Well, there's dragon, demon, and god slaying. The god slaying magic is black. What is the name of the black fire in Elden Ring?
Uh-oh.
It's god slaying fire. And you might be thinking, well, in Elden Ring you can't eat fire. God slayers can't eat fire either. Well, they kinda can, but it's weird. But the other thing is, the black fire is fire that eats away at you. It's literally just that fire. It's the same fire. Watch this, he's gonna Mega Evolve Alakazam. I'm hoping he Mega Evolve. I hit the wrong button. But I'm hoping he Mega Evolves Alakazam. Yeah, there it is. Oof. He's slower now. Yeah, Garchomp outspeeds him now. Yeah. And then he also gives you Alakazamite, because that's the Mega he uses. He's a Psychic type trainer. I don't remember what his girlfriend is, but he's Psychic type.
Mm-hmm. But we're not looking for that. We're looking for the whatever one it is for Altaria.
Altaria's had it since the beginning of the game because I gave it to it, remember? Because
No.
Oh yeah, because I forgot that I couldn't get the Mega Ring until post game.
Oh, that's right.
Because in order to get the Mega Ring, you have to make it to the Battle Tree and fight your way through the Battle Tree and get the points for it.
Damn.
What?
I messed up a jump.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor toddler. Eli?
Uh-oh. You wouldn't have happened to have ignored them earlier in the game and now be coming back to this level 5 little Timmy. Right? I see. He sent out
A level 6 Inkay.
No. It really is a think of the children moment, huh?
What was that?
It really is a think of the children moment, huh?
No, I heard you. I was saying, what was that? Because I increased my defense by 3 stages. He did 1 damage with a peck. Oh no,
He's trying his hardest.
He did 2 damage with... He crit and did 2 damage. Watch this. That's what Mega Altaria looks like.
Alright, this is it. This is the thing. Man, I need a pillow like that.
So the interesting thing about Mega Altaria is a fairy type, making it the only dragon fairy type in the game. And then I pull this over here. Bring this up.
I love the blue border now. I've fallen for the meme.
The cube.
It's not even a cube, it's just a walled off part of the screen.
There it is. So,
And just like that, we're into a worse looking game.
so Gumi's level 20, Scrub is level 14, and these guys are level 13. I had to breed them in my other save and transfer them over so that I could have them early on. Also, I feel bad for Hop, which is why I'm only bringing 2 Pokemon. This is the earliest point in the game when I can have them.
Right, and you can't use Gumi right now.
I'm choosing not to. I will not need to train up. I don't think Hop understands. Don't show me how to catch Pokemon. I have 2 of them already.
It's time to learn.
Also, did you realize that Hop's model slides when it rotates?
Oh, I thought just now. Oh. I think one of his shoes was clipping into the ground.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. He's got a level 10 rookie. Do you like that I did the sound?
Not when you made it the second time.
Also, he gives me 20 Pokeballs, meaning that he gives Hop 20 Pokeballs and keeps 9 to himself.
It's just business.
Unless he only gives me Pokeballs and doesn't give Hop any.
Based.
Here's the other thing. I don't want to grind my team a whole lot because, there's one thing. If we look here at my Pokemon. Original trainer says the same name.
Oh.
But I traded it over.
I mean, did the other save have the same name?
Yes.
Well, then that does it.
Yes.
You know?
Same with Gibble. Also, don't ask me why this Dratini knows Dragon Dance. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I get rid of that. Rap's the only move it needs.
I mean, it means that I won't have to do a bunch of grinding early on.
Yes. Oh.
I do like Dratini's look, even if he's got hard edges. Okay, good, it listens. I was so worried it wasn't gonna listen. Bearing in mind that I'll have to basically rush the gyms. The first few gyms. Because, I think the disobey level in this game is like 15. But it only counts on traded Pokemon. So I'm gonna, once I get to the wild area, I'm going to do a few raids because I'm gonna try and get some items. But other than that, there's nothing top priority. Oh. Yeah, if I see, like, a Dreepy, of course I'm gonna catch it. If I see an Applin, of course I'm gonna catch it. He's like, I couldn't beat Top, but I'm gonna beat you. That's flip out. It no struggle. There we go.
Oh, this is miserable.
What is?
So in order to save on stamina, I have to do this weird thing where I have to push the jump button, but then I have to let go of it and then press the joystick right immediately
Oh.
to go back to a wall. Then I have to do the same thing over again and again and again and again. All just to get up a wall. And I cannot touch the joystick at all, or else I can't make the jump up.
And then you
The
perish.
momentum. Yeah. The momentum's weirdly different.
Spamming through chat. Watch this. There's a Pokeball here. It's the TM for payback.
Ooh.
And then after I beat Hop, I'll add Skrelp to the team. Yeah, we're gonna sweep him. Let's hit with a twist that. Twist and missed it. Go. He should send out a bird next. Which hook? Let's use sand 2 months for Bunny. There we go. No, let's hit it with a Dragon Breath. You know, Hop is an interesting rival because he changes up his team multiple times. None of the other rivals really switch up their teams. Oh, I like that animation. Got letters of endorsement. Yep, let's go.
I had it. I got it, but no!
Did you perish?
Misery.
I kind of wish Mega Evolution stuck around, but I'm kind of glad it didn't.
They came up with new gimmicks for the video games. Like going big and going crystal.
Yeah, so... Like, imagine if in one battle you could have something that Zeke, hello pancakes, I'm doing good, how are you? Imagine if in one battle you could, use a Z move, Mega Evolve, Dynamax, and then, Terrestrialize.
Sounds awesome.
Hypothetically, it would happen in an order, so it'd be like, Z move, then Dynamax, then Mega or Terra. Which the only reason I say that there'd be an order is because they established an order in Ultra Sun and Moon. No, it was introduced in Ultra Sun and Moon due to the fact that Rayquaza could Mega Evolve and then use a Z move sometimes. Due to the fact that it didn't have a specific order, and Rayquaza doesn't have to hold an item to Mega Evolve, meaning that his item slot is free, which is one of the reasons Mega Rayquaza was in such a high tier, is because he could just Mega at any time. He didn't need to be like, oh, I built him Mega. No, he could just Mega. There was no reason for him to not have Mega, unless you were doing something else that needed him to be in base form. Oh, you're trying to do the Pokedexes in Sword? I need to do that at some point. Like, I want that crown in my main playthrough, like, file of Sword. Currently, I'm doing a mono dragon run, so I'm only using dragon types. I've sent in the mons that can't be obtained in this game via Pokemon Home. I've got, and by that I mean I have Gibble, Skrelp, and Goomy. There's one per an area. Makes it pretty easy. The only other one I'm gonna need is like an apple ton. I've just realized, how am I gonna get apple ton, Eli?
Pray.
No, because I need an item.
Yeah, pray.
I can only think of one location you can get that item, unless I can buy it. And a version of Shield, which would require me to beat Shield completely.
I'll look it up once I die.
If you die.
When I die.
Who knows?
Like right now, even.
You might become immortal.
I can dream.
So, just so you know, Pancakes, I set a rule for myself that even though I sent in Goomy, I can't use it yet. Really simple reason is I accidentally over-leveled the Goomy when I was getting it up to the level that I should be at this point in the game. So I'm not going to use it until I get my average team level up to 20.
So what version of the game are you on?
I am playing Sword.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's Shield exclusive.
Well, yeah, you can't get Appleton in Sword.
I know, I have
unless you transfer it over.
You have to trade over the item. It's like
Well,
armors.
Well, no. Even if you trade the items, it doesn't work because they're exclusives to the games.
You just use an apple on an applin. That's how you evolve it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm reading directly on the article. Even if you trade these items between games, the evolution will not work. Appleton is exclusive to Shield, and Flapple is exclusive to Sword.
I could have sworn that's not true.
Who knows? Maybe IGN is lying to me. Let's see. Huh. Damn, I really typed "can you get" into my search bar, and the top results will shock you. It is exclusively about pregnancy for like 5 lines.
Damn it. These are my Pokemon, Corey. I've got this guy, I got this guy, and I got a sad looking Skrelp. Pokemon Sword. Not Violet. What emote? Swift Rage, okay. lightning strikes. Oh, notes.
Right. No, it really seems like it's just an exclusive. I hate to say.
Everything
So
I'm
if you want-
seeing says that I could just use the tart apple.
Huh. I guess we'll...
Or the sweet
There.
apple. Though it doesn't really matter much because they're identical. The only difference is stats. I'm just gonna check all of the raid dens. I keep accidentally clicking that button in. I'm gonna check all the raid dens because of the fact that any one of them could have a Dreepy in it. That's a dwebble. I'm not really gonna grind raid dens. Maybe I'll.
Easiest mono dragon run sounds like Pokemon Unite.
I might bring it with me to grind it. A little bit, but I wouldn't be grinding too much. Most of what I'd be doing is doing raids. But I probably won't bring it with me to begin with, as I don't want to accidentally go full and just completely overgrind. Or beat the game. As I can beat this game in like 16 hours or something like that. On a monotype run.
Real short and sweet.
Oh, would you look at that?
300W.
No, it's a Trapinch. The entire reason I was running around looking for the raids in case of something like this. I probably should have brought Skrelp, but Skrelp probably would have been better, but
God. Annie and my tortellini.
fight of the babies. Okay, so far so good. Everybody's looking good. What Tori?
I'd like to get a machine so I can wrap around my neck like a scarf.
This becomes a dragon Pokemon. Trapinch evolves into Flygon for use in every game. Its first evolution is into Flygon too, or into a dragon. But we're gonna have to see if we can beat it.
I've done it.
It knows some sort of ground type move. Oh god. Pokeball. How'd I get 28? How'd I get 28 Pokeballs? I should just have 20.
Did it display wrong and he actually gave you the remaining, but no, that wouldn't make sense.
No, because
Just pick them up?
he had 50 to begin with. I don't know. Maybe I picked it up. Ooh, Dragon Claw. I like how Trapinch isn't even shown as a dragon type, and yet it gives Dragon Claw.
I mean, for the starting part of it, Trapinch is just kind of a guy. Until...
Well, it's an antlion. I'm not kidding, he's an antlion, which makes it even more BS that he's a ground type and not a bug type. Oh, the lightning causes electric terrain.
I guess that makes sense, sort of.
I have beat this game with only electric types. It was sadly easy.
I mean, yeah, Pokemon Sword is pretty easy.
Same with bug types.
I don't know who in their right mind would pick a bug type. Say, yeah, I want to play with this.
I've beaten a lot of Pokemon games using only bug types. Maybe I can say that I'm lucky, and because I transferred it via home, those Pokemon will obey me. That's a Badoo. I think that's a C-Dot. I don't think I've ever heard this music before.
You probably have, just not paying attention.
Well, no, I've never played this game with sound before.
Oh.
So interesting fun fact, if you pre-ordered the game, that's the only time that tower does anything. That one right there.
Oh.
You could put in a code that came with the pre-order, or the double pack pre-order that I got. And one code gave you a Larvitar, and one code gave you a and the other code gave you a Jangmo-O. And
The rest of the time, it's just blank space then.
Yeah. And the reason it gave you those very specific ones is because those are the version exclusive counterparts.
Oh, I wish they'd just do away with exclusives and dual releases already.
But
What I mean.
that makes them so much money.
I mean, I feel like they make enough money though. It's already the most profitable media franchise in existence.
Yeah.
Like they already have the infinite money generator. They could make half. They could make half the games and still make the infinite money. Besides, the number of people who buy both games can't be enough to reasonably make a dent in it, right?
You'd be surprised.
There's no way.
Do you want to know something really funny? So it makes sense that like Vulpix is a version exclusive, right? Because its counterpart is generally, I think it's Arcanine is its counterpart. No, yes, its counterpart is Arcanine, right? Did you know that coughing and wheezing are technically version exclusives? So is Jinx,
What?
and so is Raichu, and so is the entire Weedle line, as they aren't in Pokemon Yellow, but they're in every other game. But here's another fun fact. Ekans is only in Pokemon Red. Vulpix and Ninetales, only in Pokemon Green. And then the Victory Bells line, only in Pokemon Green. And Magmar, only in Pokemon Green, not Blue, which is interesting.
Guys, I just found out this cool Pokemon fact. So, you know Ekans, right? If you look very closely, you can figure it out that Ekans is actually snake spelled backwards, right? Shocking. Absolutely incredible. How do they do it? Could you go back in and look at the nurse for a moment?
Yep. In a moment, she's gonna show me how to clothing, I think. So interesting fun fact. This is the only game in the entire franchise that has both Hydreigon's line and Dreepy's line in the same game. Did you know that?
No. I know nothing about Pokemon.
Did you know that actually makes a lot of sense? Let me go in the door. So, generally the version exclusives are some sort of like counterpart, right? Dreepy being a ghost dragon is the counterpart to Dino being a dark dragon.
Yeah. And then... yeah, it's totally different. Because you look at the Scarlet Violet one, right?
Uh-huh.
And so that one looks like Belle Delphine. Like, you know?
I have no idea what to say.
Pull up... Just pull up an image of the Nurse Joy from Scarlet Violet.
I don't think it's Nurse Joy anymore.
What do you mean?
I think it's Nurse something else, but not Joy.
What?
Yeah.
They changed the name? Violet Nurse. It is... no, that's the Academy Nurse. I'm looking for...
Did you know Appleton is just a bulky, slow version of Flapple?
Alright. I mean, I guess they're the same thing. But,
What a piece of wig.
oh, you got the little white ball guy.
What?
I mean, he's not mad anymore.
Oh, did you figure out one of the...
No, I didn't. But I don't know why, but he's just kind of not mad. Maybe he's delirious. I don't know.
And then we... Oh, wait. No, yeah, we leave. And then we go to Badoo Drop. He wants to rest.
He wants us to go to sleep because look at the time.
Look at the time.
Be a shame if you had work tomorrow.
Yeah. Short version. Sorry to bother you.
Wait, are they supposed to be British?
Yes.
Oh no.
What's that? I did pick 147. There's actually a reason I picked 147 though, Tori. No.
You heard him.
I picked 147 because that's Dratini's Pokedex number.
Why did they give the fox mascara or eyeliner or whatever it is?
Because it's a thief.
Sly Cooper reference. And then they apologize rationally. Because they're just fans.
Yeah.
What's that? When the guy with the mohawk lost, I'm pretty sure his hair drooped to the side.
I think it does, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she's
Hey, you want to see something funny? You want to see something funny?
Can you attack your partner?
No, this hits both of the enemies.
Oh. I see. So you want to play the game, huh?
Also, it has a flinch chance. Killed Mickey. Someone leveled up. It was Ishtar.
Yeah, it droops.
I like the fact that all of their backs have bobby pins on them.
Probably large ones. Put that rat in an ice cream container and it closes its eyes. I'm gonna mistake it for Napolitan or something like that.
Napolitan?
Yeah.
Or Neapolitan?
Yeah.
You won't if it's hungry.
I mean, say I've left it in the freezer for the last 2 weeks, right? Just inside of an ice cream tub. And then I stumbling in the middle of the night, come out to get some ice cream. But mistakenly, I pick up the wrong tub.
That's the one that has a hangry mode.
Right, well, it can't be hangry if it's dead from being in the freezer for 2 weeks. I guarantee you, something of that size, it's not gonna last long without food.
No, it'll just eat your fridge.
Oh god, wait. That thing eats everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, guess that's enough for me. It's 1:11 out here, and you know what that means.
I mean, I'm gonna save and raid after... Actually, I can do that now. No, I'm gonna do the cutscene first so I can go back out into the wild area.
Well, I guess I'll stick around. You've got 7 minutes and 45 seconds.
Hopefully the cutscene is shorter than that.
Or... Okay, then 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh god, the 4 is cut off so weirdly.
There's a Munchlax there, and I didn't notice it before.
This cutscene is really weird without voice acting.
Yeah, it's even weirder than Scarlet and Violet without voice acting. Their mouths move more.
Apparently there's one scene in this game where it's like a guy with a guitar where he's supposed to be singing a song, but there's just no noise coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is uncanny.
I just realized I hate all the gym leader's shoes. I mean, Bay's not wearing shoes, so that's that. Nessa has floaties on her shoes, which would be awful in the water if you think about it. Kabu, I think, is wearing normal shoes. Gordy is wearing, like, dress shoes? Her shoes make sense. She's got, like, curly fairy shoes.
Okay, all of them have no nose except for the old woman.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Raihan's got a nose.
Barely.
I think Nessa also has a nose. Gordy's wearing slippers. Not Gordy. What's his name? Grass type's wearing slippers.
Why were they off center?
Who knows?
It's been that hard just to put them in the middle.
Look at all the NPCs that you would think don't matter, but they will later.
Oh, the low frame rate people in the background.
Yeah.
It's just like Mario Kart 8.
The people in uniform, every single one of them matters because every single one of them could just show up in a fight later. I don't like his mustache.
Because it cuts off.
Yeah. And his shoes make him look like an elf. But look at my shoes. Look at how awful my shoes are. Let's see if it shows it.
Ooh! Hideous.
The sole is like an inch thick.
Yeah, you gotta get dripped out.
That will happen at some point.
That is our first priority for the next stream.
Yeah, that'll happen at some point. Maybe next week. I can't get a whole lot of clothes yet.
Maybe not next week. How long are you house sitting for?
Just this weekend.
Oh, okay. So that sounds like a Pokemon Yellow stream to me.
No, Yellow is on this computer and almost done, so I'm going to be doing, probably starting Crystal. Probably starting the mono ground Crystal. I do like the elevator.
The whiplash you'd get on that.
Yeah.
Alright. Got 1 minute 50 seconds.
Yeah, I'm about to go. See, I've got those passes. I have to go to the far away. Okay, and then let's get out into the field, and then. But yeah, I have to at least trigger the Isle of Armor, which will be good, because that'll unlock more dragon types. or another dragon type that I can go get. Because it spawns in a cave that I can get to without the bike, I think, so I can get it. I like how it says Pokedex 3 Pokemon. I have 3 Pokemon in my... I have more than 3 Pokemon in my party.
Well, that seems to be all she wrote.
Yep, time to find someone to raid.
If you need someone, we can either go and degen the bottom of Minecraft, or I can send you a guy if you run out.
Oh, but I know someone playing Celeste.
Sick.
Actually, no. I think Celeste is getting popular again.
It's a sick game. And also, it was probably on sale during the winter. You know, I think Celeste is one of those games that everyone looks at the price and they go, yeah, why not? Whenever it's on sale. And they just eventually get around to playing it. Alright, send it.